This soil is my scripture, this graveyard is my home. I'm never truly lonely when I'm walking through the bone. They call it desecration, I call it a second chance to give the silent voices one more defiant dance. I read the epitaphs of lives that ended much too soon, and hum a minor melody beneath the blood-red moon. They scream that I'm a monster, a blasphemer of the light, but they don't see the beauty in the stillness of the night. They don't feel the power when the shadows start to crawl. I am the grave boy, the necromancer's cries. I pull the echoes from the earth and watch them rise. The warrior of the shattered, a legion of the lost, ready to follow me.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome back. Why is this still open? That is not supposed to be open. Welcome back. Tonight we are playing Grim Dawn. One second. I hid stuff earlier because it's messing up the appearance. There we are. Just me. Apparently, I'm not in my chair. There we are. Yeah, tonight we're playing some more Grim Dawn. Cyranoth and I were going to play some Neo tonight, but my brain is a whole mess of fog because I slept terribly and I did not have the reflexes for Neo tonight. So I'm playing Grim Dawn instead. Yeah, what were we doing last time? Something about, kicking snakes out of basement and getting to the village. Yes, I think that's right. That's what we're up to. Anyways, we are going to get this show on the road right away. As you can see, I did some grinding. I'm going to be lurking for a few streams. Body's been real tired as of late. No worries, BCD. Appreciate you being here regardless. Yeah. I leveled up a bunch, and I had a class change. I went back and changed the D2 Necromancer class over to the Necromant because it fit us better. And it has been a tremendous improvement. Apparently, the grumpy lady that doesn't want me anywhere near the kids has a quest for us now. I'm sorry if I insulted you earlier. Your origins were just a bit startling. I hear you brave dangers beyond the lower crossing. I was wondering if you could help me gather some materials. What do you need? You see, I was a seamstress before the Grim Dawn. Nothing special, just enough to get by. But now I see an opportunity to use my trade to make a difference around here. I'd like to sew some new canopies and maybe some new clothes if there's enough fabric left. Alex and Jane deserve better than this. If you could please gather any fabric you find, the people here would be grateful. The waterfront in Burwich would be a good place to start looking. Sure. Alrighty. Find fabric. Oh, also I can take bounties now. Bounties. Take a look at the bounties. Darius Cronley performed atrocious experiments with his lackeys. Upon his lackeys, the use of aether crystals. These men are now exhibiting superhuman strength and speed, but at a terrible price. We cannot risk them ever setting foot in Devil's Crossing. Eliminate them. Prison is short on supplies, but we will set aside some materials for anyone who deals with the threat. Sure. Next. Oh. Okay, whatever. I think that's the other direction than where we're going, but, you know, it's fine. So we still have the number of enemies cranked up to max, and heroes increased slightly. But now my minions can actually fight instead of being a waste of space. And I have bone spears that actually do damage because they scale with my weapon damage. Go, minions! Eliminate the enemy! See? We don't instantly lose all our minions anymore. I mean, we still might lose some here and there, but all is well in the world. That is my general life thing.
That skill's not ready.
Hey, we leveled. You need a replacement. Okay, you were fine. It was just the skeletons we lost. All right.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah. I think we up the skeletons to make them a bit better. Or I could up my wraiths. That would be good too. So many good options now. I really want to keep upgrading these guys, but... Oh, right. What's this one do again? Empowers all my pets. Let them heal a bit more. And we'll put 2 points into the skeletons as well. Skeletons are nice, but they are the weakest of my minions. Yes, fall victim to my hordes. My hordes finally have grown in power. 2, 3. Yeah, no, that's all fine. Best of all, I can move with WASD now. Because I actually went through and configured DPS, and that was one of the options. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. That hurt. Oh, that's what's going on. I have to use that on a specific enemy. Okay. Oh, in area. Okay. Well, they certainly chewed up my weaker minions. Heroes, they be a problem. Oh. Shatter that. Give me my loot. Thank you. A weathered chest. The more minions I have,
That skill's
the
not
faster
ready.
the enemies die. How did we do on exploration last time? We did pretty... Oh, right. I have dynamite now. I need to go back. There's also a totem there. We're gonna go back and we're gonna blow up that rock. But that's right back at the beginning, so... We'll get to that in a moment. Savage totem first. Woo! That is a lot of enemies. Oh, I keep thinking that I still only have 2 of the voidlings, but no, I get 4 of them now. That's what's dying off. 9, 8, yes, 0. Heal me, enemies, heal me. Oh boy. No! I died! Still, survival is greatly increased compared to last time. I just have to pay attention to what's under my feet. Lionheart leg plates. I mean, it's a big improvement. And my leg plates aren't tied to a set, so that's fine. Any other greens? Any recipes? No. Okay, so I can sell most of what we got. Better staff. Just because, again, my bone spear scales with my main weapon as long as it's a staff or a ranged weapon. Give me lots of iron. I do need to get some iron bars since we have some coin. Very rarely anything actually worth purchasing other than crafting materials. Oh wait, that gets sold too. We will head back for our corpse in just a moment.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Yeah, safe storage, it's fine. That button. And then you go in there. This is all gonna be disassembled.
I'll hold on to that for you.
For the tokens whenever we actually get the blacksmith. Now, oh, I don't have the option for offhand. That's why. And I think that one probably looks best right now. We haven't found a very good looking staff yet, so we're gonna go with that. We look amazing otherwise. You know what, let's max out my personal stash size as well. I probably am not going to use it, but I'd rather have it, not need it, than need it and not have it.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Stash size maxed out. And then this guy wants us to give him scrap for bars. I want to purchase 1 bar. I don't remember what I use the bar for. Want to make a purchase. What would I want these for? Iron bars. Pass these on to your allies or perhaps your alter egos. Bring them to me and all. Oh, okay. Ah. Okay, this is just a way to move scrap around. That's fine. I think I also saw them in some crafting recipes. Let's go get our corpses! So, because of the mods, enemies actually scale with our level. So grinding is only useful to get us equipment and skill points. I can summon one more skeleton. Yes, one more skeleton. Okay, we don't want to do that. We want to go this way. Hello, kitty cat. Are you here to stand in the way of my monitor again? You've been very, very intent on doing that lately. Chest. My corpse should be around here somewhere. Ah, to the south. Okay. Throw these out as well. I might hide the enemy health bars. So I don't think I really need them except for bosses and stuff. Meow. You are oddly vocal today. Do not rub against my monitors and tilt them. Thank you. I love you, but you're not allowed to cause trouble on stream. That... Oh, my minions. Oh, it does kind of target the enemies, too. That's nice. I didn't realize it had a semi-auto target. There's my grave. Why was that not getting picked up? Some of my minions have fallen, and they can't get up. Okay, yeah, you guys are dropping acid everywhere. That's what got me. Place those. My skeletons are actually in good shape. Why is this not getting picked up? All items are supposed to be getting picked up. Why are you not picking it up? Auto loot. Use, yes. Loot filter. Loot. Any item. Weird. Okay. A meow to you too. Oh yes, we will go back and read all the lore items we picked up in just a little bit. We get 4 skeletons now. 1. Oh, and I summoned 2 at a time. That's better.
I can't do that yet.
That makes it a little bit easier on me. Oh yeah, when my minions die, they explode. Take the enemies with them. Here, Boggle the Storm Seeker. Oh, he's gonna tear through my minions. Goodbye, minions. Oh wow, he took out my general. Not expecting that. I might be able to increase the number of heroes we're dealing with. Because that would mean more delicious, delicious loot. Oh, here comes the Slith. Deal of the Eye. Ooh, that sounds fancy. Hey, a recipe. Flame Silk Sash. Cool. +1 to all skills in occultist. Well, I'm not an occultist, so... Punch the totem. How do I get my inventory to be one big bag? I am playing the Dawn of Masteries mod, so things are quite modified. A set piece. Offhand. Cool, thanks. Yeah, no problem. There's quite a few interesting mods in it, and you can more or less install what you want with some of the other stuff included. Yeah, right now I'm using the Dawn of Masteries, and the other one I'm using is Grim Dawn DPS with Grim Dawn EU Light, because that increases the max level to 200 and such. Good evening, Thanatos. How's it going? Also, welcome to the channel, The Real Black Axe. Glad to have you. And, sorry. The bag increase is from the Grim Dawn DPS EU Light mod. It's the Hoarder style. There's also the Strategist style, which is slightly smaller. Ooh. Took out my minions. Not bad taking a break from the Guild Wars 2 grind. Nice, nice. Hearing you talk about Guild Wars 2 has me contemplating downloading it. Is it still buy to play, or has it gone free to play? I know I have a copy, I'm just wondering. Because if it's free to play, that might be something we do once or twice a month, where viewers can join in and play. That's an offhand. Some gloves. I need to get more of the ghoul set. Yeah. Because it would give me +1 to all my necromancer skills, which is my necromancer skills. Go, minions. Eliminate the hordes. Oh. They're not supposed to make it to me. You guys are supposed to take care of this problem. Base game and Living World 1 and 2 expansions are free. The newest expansion version of something is free? Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll get back into Guild Wars 2. Can't remember. I think it's on Steam now, right? So that would make my life a lot easier. Corpse. Items. Yeah, it's on Steam? Okay. Then once I deal with these piles of enemies, we will start downloading.
That skill's not ready.
Why is my health dropping? Oh, I've been cursed. That's why my health is dropping. There we are. That feels better. Alright. Don't let me die, guys. Guild Wars. Add to library. I'm gonna have to go and find my box for my original purchases. Okay, what was I doing again? I think I was just wandering. Yeah, we're gonna make our way... I was gonna say we're gonna make our way to the portal, but we don't actually have to go to the portal. We're gonna clear out these enemies and then head back to town and blow up that boulder. I'd recommend getting Path of Fire. That expansion's where all the mounts are. Okay. I'll keep it in mind. My general's alive. Good. Yeah, as long as I keep my general alive, my guys are much, much better. Level 49! There we are. Yeah, I think I can up the number of heroes. Okay, so... what am I going to prioritize? This would be great if I prioritize the enemies around me dying. But increasing my bone spear is also amazing. Near the Harbinger. Wait, have I maxed my Dullahan? I have. Okay. this buffs all of my pets. So does this. Oh no, this is for me. This reinforces the pets. Okay. I think... let's add some retaliation to that. Some of the new skellies.
That skill's not ready.
They are now. Skelly should last a bit longer now. Yeah. Skellies are doing a much better job. Perfect. All right. Okay, that one's important. Anything with the slightly off-green names goes into the pile of dismantling because they can be used to make stuff. Alright. Go, my minions, and destroy the devouring swarms. Before I continue, we're gonna up the number of heroes.
Hey, do we have any of that
Quiet, you.
Tony and Nyborg left?
I think we can raise that twice.
Man.
And now we're gonna go back and actually find that boulder and destroy it. Yay, the kitty's so happy. Ooh, cloud poof. All of this can be sold. Though I do have to take a look at any of the stabs that show up. Double rare offhand. Ah! No! Give that back! I didn't mean to sell that. Rawr to you two, minions. Nope. That's good. Eventually I'm gonna get an awesome looking staff. And then I can transmog it instead of the somewhat acceptable stabs I have right now. Oh no, that is a item. It can be hard to tell whether something gets worn or we are, and the rest goes into storage.
Safe storage, no questions.
Boop, 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 boop. And then in here, we put set pieces we're not using. Oh, that's actually quite a bit better. It's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. Oh, these are metals, not... Oh, herp. Lightning damage. One day I'm gonna find stuff.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Stuff that is worth wearing.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Wait. You know what I did? I added it to my account. But I forgot to install it. Oof, it's big. That's fine. Install. Boop, boop. There we are. You got anything good for me in here, buddy? Usually not, but it's worth checking.
See you around.
Alright, now we're gonna go looking for the boulder we need to blow up. Go, minions. Carve your way through the opposing undead. I see that y'all are trying to burn me alive. That's inappropriate. Naughty, naughty enemy undead. Gotta keep my distance so that they don't target me. I can do damage. Just, I prefer to leave my minions to do that. Refresh the hordes. Remember to actually spend my points. Almost all of my damage is from magic, so... There we go. Think it's up here? No, must be in the next little pocket. Go on, minions. Yes. Heal me and my minions. Look at how that acid tears through my guys. I really need to work on their damage resistances. Here. This is where it is. This is where it is. We're gonna ignore the big war going on over there. Splishy splash! I got the boomies! I died immediately because I dashed the wrong way. Oops! Also, it is very dork. Got 8, yep. Elixir of the Void. Nice. Hoard of the Ancestor. That's gonna be another eye. Squire's Boots. Ring. Knife. None of these have the green name. Oh, vestment. Another knife. Okay, I think we are good there. Let's try this again. This time I won't be foolish enough to dash into the enemy. You guys, got any of that then there loot for me? Concentrated experience. Wait. That's supposed to be Bone Spear. Why is it not? Oh, that's why. That explains some of the problems. I wasn't on my right bar. Wasting my power. No. Up a little bit. There we are. Go through here and grab that and fall back a little bit because they are eating my minions for breakfast with that amount of acid. Yeah, even my big guy fell to it.
I can't do that yet.
Okay. I need to figure out how to lure them out. There we are. I don't want to stand where they can just puddle the ground. Like that. Also, I think they might just be a little bit higher level than the guys I'm currently fighting. Another silly knife. Helmet. There we are. That's a nicer storage solution. Okay. Get the general. General makes his thing. No, I'm going into a secret path. It's not a different chapter area, but it does have some stronger enemies. I just have to be more careful about how I'm handling this. Because there's a boss right there, and all of the enemies that are spitting acid. Fresh, fresh. Did the general go down? The general went down. And I did grab my corpse. Okay. Send you guys up there. Good. There we are. You guys are mostly expendable. Yeah, see, I don't want to get caught up in that.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, careful. Send the expendable minions. Do not go towards them. There. Let them come to us. Jeez. He chewed through me even with my buffs up. I might have to relocate some of my power away from certain spells and into actually defending myself. At least we only have to cast the skeleton thing twice now. That is a big problem, though, that they're eating my general for breakfast. Focused assault. I can't use that one, so it's pointless. That's an offensive spell. Call of the Void. That'd be decent. Hand of Chthon. I should probably get that. You're a healer. Let's rip you apart. That'll help. Royal jelly! Yay! Goodbye, bot. Okay. Slowly and carefully, we want, like... I can't even fire on an angle. Yeah, see, it's the sheer amount of acid they're laying down. Oh, you travel underground. That's a problem too. Okay. That would explain some of the complications. Oh, that is a nice looking scythe. Too bad the staves don't share transmutation with the scythes, because that would be awesome. What am I missing? Nothing. Okay. Okay, they're losing the majority of their power. Go. Now it's just eliminating the sheer numbers. We've cleared this barricade, yeah. They've just got so many acid spawns that it's eating my minions now. Yeah. Oh boy! And me too. Oh boy, that hurt. Heal up. Oh, they also drop acid when they die. Of
Can't
course
do that
they
yet.
do. Get the general out. So I have two really strong guys. My number 2 and my number 4 are my strong guys. Eat as many of them as you can before you die. Fighting xenomorphs? Yeah, basically. Except these guys spit it at range. I did not hit R fast enough.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah. We're fine. Some of that. Ooh. Didn't I get another piece of that a couple minutes ago? Okay, I still need to get my general out. The really nice thing is, my number 2 actually scales with my scaling. So it can end up ridiculously strong. Oh yeah. Dangerous domain. Okay. Go. They even call it that. Yeah, don't let them... I think we're finally getting through the ones that are a big problem. I say, and then more of them appear. Okay, yeah, it's those guys. That's so much acid! If they were just regular enemies spitting and not laying down pools of acid, we'd be fine. I need to invest in my acid resistance. Acid resistance is a must, apparently. Great. Another knife. I guess I can clear my inventory too. Knife. Ooh. Tiny knife. Are you any better? No. This is pretty brutal. Yeah. We started off strong compared to last time, but they have gotten quite tough. Ooh, what is that? Rune of Aether Fire. Small burst of etheric or Aether Fire erupts at your target's feet. That's cool. Devil touched ammo. Yeah. Tier rune. These up here. These are all upgrades, so need more of you, and we're good to go. We are making headway, though. I guess I could... Oh. I knew that existed. We're gonna come back to that. I didn't know where it was, but I knew that existed. And I was looking for that last time. Jeez! Y'all need to stop dropping tons of damaging stuff at my feet. Yeah, my minions definitely need more leech life. They can rip through the enemy, but they're not healing fast enough. On the plus side, we're one level away from legendaries starting to drop, so that'll be a big bonus to our advantage. Okay, grab that. Everybody's alive. Go kill the reflective guy first. Good, 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 good. Avoid the pools of acid. Damn near everybody's dead because of the pools of acid. Refresh the hordes. Alright. Ooh, what do we have here? Scorch Rune leg wraps. Again, more cool looking stuff. The Hat of Shattered Reality. Mighty Ritual Hat of Shattered Reality. That sounds awesome. I love the naming in this game. What hit me? I looked away for a second to check on my minion status. I don't think I'm killing them fast enough. Oh, a fireball? Of course it was. Maybe I do need to... No, because this isn't even the specials that are killing me. This is regular guys. Hide and let the minions do the work. Go, my minions! Destroy the enemy! Are we... Okay, we can finally move a little bit. Dangerous domain. Ah! Okay. Yeah, so the enemies here are empowered. Alright. That explains it. They all probably have some sort of acid buff. Now we send minions up there. Unstoppable Screech, huh? Nope. Nope, I say. Nope. No! Why did you move up there? Oh, I know why. Because I was holding shift, and shift causes it to ignore the movement. Ooh, that's a big improvement. I mean... Pets lose a bit of damage, but a ton more damage from me. Skulls on a stick to beat my enemies with. I will clear this dangerous area. There we go. Minions acquired. I think I might just drop a portal here at the start of it. Skull for the skull stick? Yes. Skulls for the skull stick. Oh, you cheaties. Moving underground so my minions can't hit you as you try and get to me. Portal there. Stupid plague beasts and your puddles. Yeah, I know I'm in the dangerous domain. There we are. If I can get my minions to fight them in there, so that they're not spreading onto me, that would be perfect. Alright. I can meaningfully contribute as long as there's not piles of acid. Nine, 10. There we are. Now, get that, because that's another summon. There we are. And then this is okay. Not the best, but it's okay. Gonna assign that to... Yeah, the tentacles are on my right click now. Grants damage absorption. Well, we'll get that. And then... Okay, that increases all... Yeah. Power up all my minions again. Can we go down here? We're off the map, so I kind of have to just pay attention to what we're doing. Five. Seven, go. And then I summon tentacles. And they will help keep me safe if anything approaches me.
Can't do that yet.
Go, skeletons! You are sacrificial. That is a lot of acid creatures. Get them away from me. That actually went better than I was expecting. Okay, we have skeletons. They're after me like a charms! Yeah, exactly. No, 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 no. I keep holding shift because I don't want to move into the acid, but it's messing me up when I go to move. Here they come! Summon up the tentacles, let the tentacles do the job. That's a lot of enemies. And boom, boom, boom. Yeah. See, as long as they're not piling tons and tons of pools of acid, we can actually fight. And then they pile tons and tons of acid. Okay. It's another one for the disassembly. That's another one for disassembly. So many rift scourgers. Well, on the plus side, we're going to be able to get so many tokens. Or socketing materials, crafting materials, components. There we are. That's what they call them. Tentacles around me. Stop targeting me. You have minions to kill. Stop targeting me. Chillbane, huh? So, they obviously want me to go over there. Hello, reflective creature. Oh, hey, my general actually survived that. Not seeing any special loot here. Okay. Can't go up there. There's a lot of enemies. That is a whole helping of nope. I want no part of. I've learned my lesson. When there's that many enemies in this area coming, run, because otherwise you will get eaten alive by the acid.
That skill's not ready.
Again. Oh, I should be leaving the tentacles behind. That'll help. Tentacles away! Alright, we pressed it with the thingy again. Yes, fight the tentacles. What am I taking? Wait, why am I taking reflective damage when I'm attacking from range? Oh, I'm not. I'm just taking general over time damage. Okay. That's still a lot of them. Why am I not moving? Thank you. Good. We are slowly whittling down their hero population.
You can't do that yet.
Oof, that hurt, that hurt, that hurt. Ouchie. Ow. Give me your precious loot. That was a boss, apparently. More knives. Okay, yeah, I'm actually gonna have to start disassembling some of this stuff, which means we need to find the blacksmith. I know a blacksmith is required to do it. I just don't know where the heck the blacksmith is. We are short a skeleton. Hopefully the tentacles stop the following. Nope. Oh god, then I'm stuck on stuff. I got stuck. Well, that went better than it had been. We managed to make almost an entire level off that. Ooh, I almost sold another thing. I see we have another recipe. I like when I get recipes. Glyph of the Elusive Assassin.
Got something you need stashed?
Absolutely I do. Like all of that stuff. Perfect Sapphire, Malrune, Rune of Knives. Ooh, prevent monster heals. That's nice. Okay, and then these are sold. And these are... That is set. I didn't put any other set pieces in here, did I? No. Okay. Oh, Praetorian versus Perdition. I mean, that's a huge benefit, but no. The other skeleton's ready. Pop it. Portal to there. I think we do turn down the hero spawn by one. Oh. Joy, you guys are waiting for me. Oh, there was a body here. Where is he? There he is.
Hey, do we have any of that plutonium?
Decrease hero by one.
Man.
That will do the job. So it might... I think it's a combination of the heroes and the sheer number of enemies that drop acid. Heroes give me some sweet, sweet loot, but if I'm dying, not as helpful. Okay, I need the general again. Yes. Did it again. Sheesh. Whew. Big ol' hammer. Blood Tree Stump. That's cool. I really should probably be switching my gear up. Yeah, we're getting lots of stuff that's considerably better. I should probably switch up. Skeletons, General is still alive, so we're good on that front.
That skill's not ready.
Swarms aren't a problem. It's all of these little guys. We're almost through. Can I shoot down from here? Aha, I can. Fear me! The trees are eating most of the blood spears. Darn you, trees. I will eat your health, whether you manage to attack me or not. Oh, that didn't work for very long. Can I? No. Oh, one of the tentacle, or a bunch of the tentacles spawned down there. I can hit some of them. I think some of my minions keep sprinting off to try and fight them, but they get teleported back when they get too far. Okay, the tentacles are lashing out at them. Go tentacles. And we can do that as well to sap their health. Auto loot picked up their loot. Come on. You're almost dead anyways. Why don't you just fall over? Got them skellies on children's retractable harness. Yeah. Oh no. Okay, good. I can pop the bubble. You were in the perfect spot and then you moved. Oh, there we are. Nah, okay. Plague beasts now. And that is why I die. Those pools right there.
Ready.
That's another level. Okay. Let's max this out. Because that applies to all my pets. Come on in, the acid's fine? No, thank you. I prefer to keep my body acid free unless I'm immune to it. And if that means I have to progress slowly, so be it. Oh, the general died. Whew. Oh, you're standing in the... Don't stand in the silly acid. Ow. Ow. Potion. Ow. I don't know what they did to me, but that hurt. That hurt a lot. Pop the loot bubble. Trying to cut off my means of retreat this time, eh? They punched... No, no. Pretty sure they just dumped more acid on me, 'cause that's all they know how to do. Apparently this batch knows how to dump fire on me as well, though. Everbark, the regenerator.
That skill's not ready.
Where are you guys coming from? I didn't leave minions up there to cause trouble. So many flies! More likely mosquitoes, but, you know. No, 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 no.
I can't do that yet.
I get my minions up and then they eat them. They really are a devouring swarm. Hey, a vampire! Come over to my side. I'm not, you know, bugs. I have proper treatment for the undead. Look at that. Look at all that acid. Eye of the Guardian. Who's plucking out Guardian's eyes and animating them? Sure not me. Jornax the Voracious. Algar the Blind Berserker. Oh, ow, ow, ow. What did you do to me? That hurt. More Eyes of the Guardian. Oh, Guardian of Dreeg. Gotta stop doing that.
I can't do that yet.
Right, tentacles. Draw aggro so I'm not getting aggroed. Replace. And y'all actually have regen. Ooh, what is that? Is that chest? That's heroic chest. Ooh. What is these? Runestone of Dreeg. Runestone carried by the thralls of Dreeg. There's an inscription along the edge. Though the three are now as one, it was not always so. Wary of the other's power, they quarreled across Cairn in destructive displays of eldritch might. Mountains crumbled and rivers shifted, but no god emerged the victor. Huh. The Runestone of Dreeg. Okay. Ooh. We getting stronger and stronger items. Now, if only they can drop me stuff I can actually use. And by that, I don't mean stuff that's my level, I mean stuff that benefits my class. Fatal Syringe. None of this is set stuff. Yeah, good. Dreeg leg guards. Lots of... oh, more knives again. Okay. Oh, what's this? Basilisk Crest of Blight. Again, that looks awesome, but that is for the Witch Doctor. Hey, a hand. A Fist of Az-Tarask. Oh no, the Tarask has migrated. It's in Grim Dawn. Rune of the Heart. Human Remains. Oh, corpse. I said open the corpse. And the rock. End of the world scenario there. Yeah. Off the human remains. Get the items. So we would have had to come over here eventually because that's a quest item. That's a lot of rats down there. I can't reach them from that ledge. How about this ledge here? Oh. I can sometimes reach them. Alright. Back into the normal areas where there's not a bajillion enemies spewing acid everywhere and depleting my life. Why are you guys always down here waiting for me? Acid in this game is OP. Yeah, fire and acid both wreck me. Anything that sits on the ground beneath my feet absolutely wrecks me. See? Normal area. My minions are doing fine. I'm not dying. That is how I measure whether or not we're doing fine. The minions are doing the killing, and we're not dying. Pop those spoils. Participate in the bloodbath, minions. Go. Yes. Harvest their souls for my fuel. Ooh. Big old plant. Yeah, as long as my big guys don't die, we're fine. Armies versus armies, as I stated in the title. And I can participate. Oof. I wonder what got dropped on them there. Uh-oh. Reborn, that means I have to kill them twice. I think my minions did it a bit faster. Yeah. Everything's fine. Oh, shoot, I forgot about the boat. We need to go back and take the boat. Boat, 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 boat. I desire to take the boat. And hopefully it is not an isle infested by insects. Because as we've learned, insects are terrible. Yes, we're gonna row the boat. This has me curious. Is a bone boat light enough to float? I mean, we can get steel to float, so presumably yes. But still. If you find a devotion shrine you cannot restore yet, its location will be marked on the world map. Alright, investigating the crazy island. Depends on if there's marrow in them, or if they're hollow. Argot's Island. That? Oh, it's snakes. Go have fun, minions. Also, you need tentacles. No, don't move. Spawn tentacles. I switched weapons, I think. And so I wasn't spawning the tentacles. Yep. That's exactly what happened. I'm gonna have to turn off the hotkey for that. Another diadem. I think I should probably prune the inventory. Ooh. Again, we will read that. Ah, yes. I keep saying we will read those. I think now, as soon as I empty my inventory, is a good time to read all the lore items we've been finding. Find out what's actually going on in the world instead of just blindly stumbling around simply because we want to murder things. Sure I didn't miss anything that we put away. Ring. That we need to use. That is definitely a thing. That is a thing. The Demon of Hatred Diab. Wait a sec, wrong game. Yeah. You learned how to craft desolation. Yes, Diablo is the wrong game. Great game, but wrong game. And all the crafting materials.
Safely. Promise.
You promise?
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
I have 15 dynamite at
Well
this point.
spent.
I don't need more. All right. Not that. I want lore. This isn't lore. Ah. Lore. Okay. Autumn fogs are approaching early this year, but traffic remains unusually high. There's a steady flow of small craft coming down from Malmouth and other townships to the northeast. Some of these boats are barely afloat, burdened with what looks like people's every possession. These travelers, sometimes entire families, bring with them strange tales of wars and the unnatural. Bunch of hogwash riling up the soft townsfolk. Can't complain though. Keeps the docks busy. Most are westbound, trying to get as far away as they can. The lads at the docks are starting to lose their nerve. Some have talked about setting out west themselves, but I've assured them this is all nonsense and will pass. Youth are easily caught up in the energy of the moment. That was the harbor master's log. Now for a crudely scrawled note. Now, I ain't a decent man, and I sure ain't good at writing, but word needs to get out about what this place really is. This prison. It ain't like no joint I ever been in, and I've seen double my share. Men don't stay here long neither, and some of the lads they haul in, they ain't criminals. I'd know. Moment I see a man, I can tell by his eyes that he done wrong. These boys, I see fear. I seen this Warden a couple times, big man in black armor. If you ain't no better, you'd think he was on the wrong side of the bars. Every day, he and his lackeys take prisoners out to this hut in the yard by the dozen. They ain't never come out. Later, a wagon rolls in by the hut. It always leaves full. They don't let us out of our cells no more, but I can tell there ain't much of us left. The halls are quiet. I'm the last man in my row. The others, they was taken in yesterday's batch. I ain't asking for pity. I know my end's in that hut, but perhaps this note will be the one good deed in my pathetic life. Well then, this prison was not a good place. And sounds like the guy that was running the prison probably was opening this rift. Also, I need to move this if I can. Or better yet, I need Discord to stop putting an overlay on my game. Where is it? Notification? No. Where's the bloody overlay thing? Discord, where's your overlay thing? Accessibility, voice, and video. Things get moved around all the time. Disable that, first of all. Oh, right. Overlay. Game overlay. There we are. Lighter, faster, more requires borderless display setting. It was in the way of my game. That's why I'm turning it off. Enable legacy overlay? No. Thank you. Alright. Now it's not going to get in the way. Perfect. Okay. Journal of Inquisitor Creed, first entry. I'm currently en route to the village of Burwich in order to investigate a number of strange incidents that have been reported in the area. As dusk is drawing near, and the swamps of this region are said to be hazardous to travel at night, I've reluctantly taken up lodging at a small, squalid tavern in the lower crossing. Perhaps I'm weary from my hurried travels, but I feel as if there is a strange pressure and electricity in the air. It's almost akin to the still before a thunderous summer gale, but yet the sun shines and not a cloud is to be seen. Everything seems as it should, but in my gut I feel that something terrible will soon come to pass. Page 1 of 10. Second entry. As I was packing to resume my journey to Burwich, my assistance was urgently requested at a logging camp in the old grove west of Devil's Crossing, where strange animal attacks have left 3 lumbermen listless and pale. Upon arriving, I received a somber greeting from the foreman, who informed me that the bitten workers had gone mad and fled the premises. They were reported to have spoken in an unknown tongue. The foreman showed me the remains of the animals, 2 gray foxes and a hound, suffering some sort of horrific mange, lay in a hastily dug pit behind the outhouse. The foreman told me the animals suddenly died when confronted by the workers, and a strange green vapor emanated from their remains. Shortly afterwards, the 3 lumbermen fell ill, and their mental state rapidly deteriorated. It appears that my presence in this region is most warranted. Welcome, seeker of the truth, to this bastion of knowledge. You have taken your first steps along the way to the deeper truths, as countless brothers and sisters have before you. The path now presented to you is a treacherous one. You will be persecuted for your practices, hunted like a rodent by the Empire's Luminari hounds, but to persevere, to endure the trials that our patron lords have endured, that is the way to true power through the Eldritch realm. You stand before the shrine of Deeg, the oldest of the 3 witch gods. The great guardian sought to know all, to see the truth behind the veil that binds us all. In arrogance or perhaps foresight, he cast aside the ancient warnings and cautionary words of his peers. Deeg reached into the veil and witnessed the workings of the gods themselves. For his hubris, he was struck blind, but it was then that his eyes had become truly open. Exposed to the wild magic of the Eldritch realm, he was forever changed. Cruel spines pierced his flesh, acidic blood dripping from the festering wounds for all eternity. What emerged from beyond the veil bore little resemblance to the man that entered Dreeg. Dreeg was reborn, a god. Dreeg now watches over us all. His peerless gaze pierces through our very souls and sees us for who we really are. To stand before the great guardian is an honor without match. To hear his voice is a blessing from the heavens themselves. If you are indeed deserving of his attention, then follow the way of the 3. Travel to the broken lands beyond the Alcovean border. where harpies feast on the flesh of the unworthy. Seek a path blocked by stone. If you carry the message of Dreeg, the way shall open before you. And finally, a dirt-covered note. Got ourselves a bunch of them idiot rovers wandering in our hideout the other night. They were unarmed, as they often are. Of course, they tried to run when we jumped them, but little good that did them. Now we have ourselves a few slaves digging in the mine. We can't eat coal, though, and our food supplies are starting to run out. The rovers barely had a few scraps between them. With the Burwich Bridge destroyed, we're stuck in this swamp. I'm beginning to wonder if perhaps we made a mistake by not following Cronley's gang to the west. May not be much pickings in the wilderness on that side of the Devil's Crossing, but at least they had numbers. Could probably hunt down a decent-sized boar between a lot of them. Out here, we got nothing but the slith and the dead. Boom, back to the isle we go. I had forgotten where we were because we spent so long reading things. Tentacles! Here I am trying to make more tentacles instead of throwing bone spears. Alright, there we are. Hammerton. Now that's a nice strong name. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a lot of enemies. We managed, though. Whew. So many enemies in the area. Ooh. Jade Diadem. I had one of these. Okay, set pieces are fixed level. Good to know. Though there are higher level variations, I know that. Nothing good there. So my choice is go left and fight a big guy, or go right and fight a big guy. And there's my experience back. Oh, we leveled at some point. Additional damage and heal. So that would only affect one of my pets. Increase the damage we do when I get hit. Healthier pets drops dangerously low, increases their damage and offensive ability. I mean, even if I put one level in there, that's still a big bonus to them. This... Oh, extends it to my pets. That's good. Necromant. Let's boost... I think I'm gonna boost my Wraiths. Do I boost the skeletons? Add knockdown to it. Reduce the enemy's elemental resistances. Steel increase. Knocks foes down. Well, let's add some more damage to my portfolio. Significantly boost damage after a successful focus attack. No, that can wait. Maybe I up my hammers. You and your pets when you get hit. Actually, yeah. No, let's up my damage. Why not? And I think I need to refresh that. Alright. That's a lot of snakes on the island. A lot of snakes. Oh boy. Oh boy. 8, 9, 10. Go. I'm surviving because of the sheer number of the enemies. There we are. They got me. Wow! There were so many of them. Whew. They hit me so hard, they detached my wing. Look at that. They detached my wing. Oh, is it not? Oh, it's this? Yeah, there we are. There we are. My wings are fixed. All right, here we go again. I'd like to immediately initiate tentacle status. Now you guys wanna... Tentacles away! Eight, 9, 10, potion. Whew. We didn't die a second time and lose out on getting our experience back. I think everything's alive. That's what's missing from the list. Slowly, ever so slowly, our boys are learning to survive.
I can't do that yet.
A worm and a rift spawn. Okay. Can you guys please go kill the worm? Thank you. The worm was spitting electricity at us. Oh, I didn't realize I could shift that around like that. I just want to play it like an actual action game over the shoulder. How am I going to go about this? Deploy that there. Deploy the tentacles. Deploy the minions. I think that was effective. We didn't die despite all that acid spewing everywhere. So I should probably invest more in my bone spears, given they're actually effective. Okay, so we lost them, we lost that, and the generals are all good. The jug. Star emeralds. Larna the Fate Weaver. That's a name for the spider. Oh. I see glowies. Weathered chest. Hargate's journal. Tentacles are up. Whew. Is that like a bloody T-Rex attacking me? I mean, close enough. Empowered Blade Fury. Ooh, we're already getting empowered items. Yeah, it doesn't want to pick up the Alpha Horns. That's odd. Oh, is it because we can only have one? Yeah, I think we can only have one Alpha Horn. Interesting. Yeah, because they're not getting put in other pages. That explains it. Oh, right. Refresh minions, because not all of them are surviving. I think we found a lot of necklaces here. Shield of the Cobra. That looks nifty. Little cobra head for a shield. First day at my new lab. I must say I'm thrilled to get started. The days of having my nose stuck in the books are over. There comes a time when studying old tomes reaches its limit. Eventually, one must set out on their own to pursue new ventures and ideas not yet considered. It is our sacred duty as scholars to leave a mark upon the world. My wife Helen and my dearest daughter Elena will be joining me soon at her new home. Helen has expressed concern about our little girl growing up in a laboratory so far away from other children, but I've calmed her down. Elena will have everything she requires, and Burwich is just a short boat ride away should she ask for a playmate. Together, Helen and I are going to do something no Arcanist has dared even consider, the creation of new life. The Aether is a wondrous source of energy, and yet nobody's stopped to ponder its effect upon organic material. Helen's expertise in the biological art should prove most valuable in this endeavor. So somebody was doing the typical, oh, I'm a muck around and create life. That looks cool. All y'all are the ones that are responsible for the Grim Dawn. Sheep horn. The Cabal. Waist guard of butchery. Girdle. Venom claw. Venom fang. Not better than what we have currently. Potion of mastery. Ooh. True ritual hat of prowess. Ah yes, how do you bed to the ladies? It's all in the hat. It gives me prowess. Okay. Oh. Tree stump. Did I miss anything? There's gonna be something in there, obviously, but gotta make sure. Oh.
That's locked.
There's a key around here somewhere. Who got the key? Scrap. So we're gonna have to come back here, I think. Oh, how did I miss that? Devotion Rune of Abominable Might. So we're probably going to find his body somewhere else and get the key from that, because we don't have the key currently. Oh, that highlighted something. Have I been swapping weapons again? No. But I have been forgetting to disable the ability to accidentally swap weapons. Clear. There we are. Now I won't accidentally swap weapons. We have 5 more points available to us. That's extra damage. We need to shore up the defense of our stuff. Yes. Let's do it via... Bone Spear, again, would be an obvious choice, but... Sacrifice themselves when they fall down. Yeah. The better you can control it. Well, activate that, obviously. Oh, yeah, that's a big bonus to my pets, too. Okay. Less damage, yeah. So let's... We're gonna pump that up, make my pets all the more dangerous. Yeah, we didn't... Oh, human remains. Rotting corpse. We're just hoping to find a key at this point. Boy, do I wish I had a fused in the
That's locked.
mod that highlights everything. Oh, there's a crate. Finding stuff is supposed to be... Well, done like this, I guess, but... Man, do I miss quality of life features like that. Alright, that's all we got on the island. Epic and legendary tokens can be used to craft items. Yeah, I know. Most of my power resides in my minions. That is totally acceptable. Oh, wait. If we go back to town, we can warp back to where we need to be. Instead of having to trek across the land. Okay, if this is south, that's north. Alright. And up we go. Let's see if we can find the village. I wonder what class this is supposed to be. Boots. Burbs. That's a lot of burbs. Okay, so it's 2 images overlaid. Minions hold their own really well, except when there's stuff on the ground. Ground stuff is the bane of minionmancy, I guess. I know we should be going up more, but... stuff over here. And we were told west of the swamp for the camp. Oh, hey. This looks like a camp. That looks like a lot of snaky boys. Now if I go... Ba-doop. And ba-doop. There you are, minions. Enjoy extra life leech. Worked out real well. Lost some skeletons. Oh, hey, cave. What could possibly go wrong when we enter a cave and all of the enemies have life leech and they decide to eat us, right? That's what happened last time we entered a cave. Gonna have acid blood this time? Oh, please, no. No acid blood, no fire blood. Oh, it's thugs. Well, sucks to be them. Yes. Feed my minions, add to my armies. Oh shoot, you're spewing poison. Whew. Well, Devil's Crossing likes us a lot more because we're killing convicts. Strongbox. Did I just see Eldritch Blood in that list? Oh boy, that's a lot of crap. Well, I'm gonna have multiple pages. Oh, I think this is where I rescued the people last time. Guess the cave got moved or something? Fire! Oh. I did use the potion, they were just doing too much damage over time to me. Need to be a bit more careful with them. So why so long to load, game? You're not usually this bad. Yeah, you're doing your job, so unsure why it's... Okay, yeah, I better clean my inventory before we go back. Because that's a lot of stuff. Unholy inscriptions. Okay. Gone. You know what I wish I had? A sell button for everything under a certain rarity. That would be mighty fine. Is that an amulet? Yeah, that is. Metal, the rest of these should be crafting materials. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Gun. I only pick up yellows so that we can sell them. Murderer's Breastplate of Scorching, Murderer's Cowl of Fortitude. Oh, so that could be closed again. Alright, back to sorting. Rings, helmet, axe, boom, boom. chains. That's interesting. Did not expect chains to be a material that we can sock it onto things. Necklace, necklace, boom, boom, boom. I just want a real good staff and some quality upgrades to my gear. I think most of my gear is really low level. Yeah. It's all around level 20. That goes up there. Crest of Thunder. I think I'll summon up the crafting guide for my classes. That will make things a bit easier on me. Okay, that's all good. Yeti horn. Not a lot of important gear. That's a medal. I think the rest is fine. Not that one, this one. Buy the scrap, polished emeralds, battered shells.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Oh, I missed one. Missed two. Alright. The skull stick. Skull stick. Two shrunken heads are better than one. So saith the skull stick. Firestorm Scepter. Oh wait, that doesn't go in there. That goes on a different page. You escaped notice as well. Empowered Blade Fury. Voidmancer's Cord. Ooh. Too bad it's not actually for our class. Despite being titled Voidmancers. Actually, you know what? These can go on the last page. I didn't have the last page when I initially set this up. But yeah. Two versions of the Jade Helmet. Or Diadem. The inventory is looking much healthier. Alright. Let's get sold. Oh wait, we are going to...
No questions.
Not the Grim Dawn one. We want... This. This. I just need to track which ones I actually use. I guess the Grim Dawn stuff is also fine. Quest 3. Take that. That. We don't use Zenith stuff. Skill modifier components, probably need that. Skill item components, probably need that. Equipped items are also here. Certain limitations. Item with affixes cannot be exchanged, and more importantly, items are also here. So we do need that as well. I think we grabbed everything from the skill merchant, but I'm not 100% sure. Artifacts, random. No, we're not using that one, so I think we're good.
It's safe with me.
Let's go set up shopping alley.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Iron well spent.
I always set it up down here. Okay, so and see F. Start with you. Oh, you're gonna just spawn around me? Okay. There, if I have to summon them all anyways. Okay, I think I'm gonna just put these on my last page. That way I always have them. I don't need to worry about them. Same with these. I was originally using them, but we have enough active effects that we look suitably badass. Alright. Sort. Oh, they spawn in a ring around me. How nice. Okay, this is the one that eats... Oh no, this spawns the tokens. Okay. So, none of these are going to empower me, but knowing what's here is good. Okay. Tokens, blacksmith. I wanted to check you second, actually, because... Remodify blacksmith? Ah, yes. See. Oh, silver core bolts. Oh, it can use the ones from our stash. Okay. That is good to know. So I can just scroll through these and anything we actually have disassembled. But I don't think we're going to have any of these because these are all legendary components. Skill. Again, all legendaries. We don't really have legendaries yet. Cataclysm, rare items. So that benefits me. So garnets are for... me forgetting to do that. Garnets benefit my Void class. They can drop now, you are right, Thanatos. Crystallized elements. It's not bad. Oh, I can buy unlimited of these. Ooh. So these are good for us. We are heavily resistant to chaos and to aether. What's this? Frost Knight. Oh, that's a nice tome, but not for us, apparently. I just want... Hey, +1 to all Void Caller skills. It's a big improvement. Finally, some equipment for us. Very expensive, though. No, the other one is better. So... Void Caller stuff improves all of my minions, fortunately. Can't help but notice there's never any stabs in this. I don't sell any stabs. So, swap that out. That was a good find. Grim Dawn legendary tokens. We don't have legendary tokens. Cosmetics. Yes, I bought everything. Diablo 3 blacksmith. Oh. Okay. So the number says how many I can make. That is good to know. Why is he a... Oh, because he's the Herodric Cube, of course. That's why he's that. Okay. Alright, I'm beginning to understand. Random stats, yeah. Oh, it could make Prudence legendary armor. Wow, that's actually really good. That would be a huge upgrade for us. I'll have to keep that in mind. I mean, it won't ever have any of the skills I want out of it, but that's pretty darn good. That's no good for me. I need a casting dagger. A war maul. Okay.
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
Okay, and this one should have stuff for me. Essence. That's pretty good. Pick that up. That is good for chaos, so I'll buy that. Buy the rune. Because we're gonna need the runes to merge them. Heart of Corruption. Oh, this is just a flat out +1 to all skills. So that's insane. Stone of the Moon, that's for Nosferatu. Really, you didn't have anything for the Necromant? Fine. Still, +1 to all skills. That was a good find, even if it was insanely expensive. Shoulder plates. Nah, nothing there. I mean, damage-wise, yes, but for defense, whatever. Stat-wise, there we are. Looking for skill buffs. Cenobites. Oh, anything that has the... Okay, 6, 5, 7, 11. As long as I sell it back right away. Yeah, if it has the asterisk next to the name, it means I don't have it in my collection yet. And if I buy it and then sell it back right away, it gets added to my collection. And then I can transmog things to look like it. That is good quality of life. Oh, I guess I should pay attention because it is possible for these to have skill. Oh, that's... because it's a rune caster thing. Okay. Void touch, infernal. I guess I just need to figure out what the prefix is for my class. You'd think it would be void touched, but it's not. Once again, no. Oh. I guess I get to check again. Yay! More transmog stuff. Yeah, weird that they don't want to give the necromant skills out. Okay. Crystallized air gives lightning damage. Ooh, all damage as well. Flawless diamond. Meh. Boiling blood. Stone of the moon is for Nosferatu. Greed is for mercenary. Fire is for mage. Fist is for anchorite. Seal of the ward is for shaman. There we are. Void collar. Stone of the void. Buy it. So that's what we're looking for. Stone of the Void, apparently. Gem of Necromancy. Okay. I wasn't expecting to find that in this one. Because Void Collar is Cataclysm. Odd. Okay. Definitely buy that, because that book looks cool. Got to shop. To shop. They are offering a lot better gear now, though, so. It is an improvement. Mystic Arcane Robes. Death Lord. Oh, hey. So Death Lord is one that we can use. That's to my Pale Master skill. So there are some out there that I can make use of. Put that back. So much easier if I could easily view which ones I don't have. But that's a pretty good haul from them. Cataclysm Blacksmith. Chaos Orb. So that's an upgraded one. It's a relic. This is a relic, eh? Yeah. +1 to all Void Collar skills. Desecrate the ground, causing damage to all enemies in the area of effect. And random bonuses. Obsidian Heart. That is another one. Void Leech. Summons a Void Leech to help you in battle. Scales with pet bonuses. Ooh. This is an empowered relic. So I need to get my hands on more Stones of the Void, is what I'm seeing. Void Cascade sends a bolt of void that obliterates the target and nearest enemies. Chaos Fury and... okay. And then Transcendent Relics, which I can't make yet. But... Amber and... Okay, so I make them and then I upgrade them. Yeah. Understood, understood. That's really good. I think I might go for the one that summons the Void Leech, the Obsidian Heart. Because that's an extra minion I get. Increase all... Oh no, that's its personal things. Fire, Chaos, Burn, Leech Life, and Elemental Resistance. Let's make an Obsidian Heart, shall we? Ba-dump-ba-dump. Did I get good stats on it? I need to compare it to what I could have gotten. Bonus to focused assault, not great, but hey, it is what it is. 120 health, energy regenerated, and void color. Okay, so it could have been better, but that's not terrible. A new medal for me. Do I want to roll? Not really. Not from there, anyways. So Cataclysm, Grim Dawn, rare items. I know, I'm very indecisive when it comes to swapping my equipment. Renegade's Assault Leggings? I know I already said it, but I love the naming schemes. We're gonna look for parts here. Flawless, Sapphire, you know what? Buy these. Nature Rune. Oh, wow. Good regen. +1 to all skills and nature mastery to my pets? That's weird. Skull Rune, Classic Necromancer. That's the D2 Necromancer. So I do need to pay attention to all of them, because they can all... Oh, Rune of the Cross, that's for Chaos. Volatile Elements. Seal of Swords. So any of them can have things that I want in that category. Any other sellers hiding in the trees? No? Okay. But now that I know how to look, like I can see I can make a lot of these. Dread and Anguish. Am I not? Okay. So, when it comes to things I can replace, I should replace the ghoul stuff. And that's armor. Shoot, which one's it from again? That is Cataclysm. Over to Cataclysm's blacksmith again. Oh. Not the blacksmith. Okay. Cosmetics, legendary tokens, rare items? No, that was just a purchase. Sapphire, bloody jaspers. I want garnets for me. Master skill recharge for some things. Add more energy leech. Do any of these... Well, hello there. All damage, crit damage, energy absorbed from spells, and experience gain? Heck yes. That's more leech life. Helmets and medals. Running out of money, though. You weren't the one I was looking for. Reskill blacksmith, modify blacksmith. I think this is just the legendary stuff, right? And I'm pretty sure there's 0 the whole way down. Nope. Wait, that was the same blacksmith. Remodify blacksmith. For variant, that's all. Did I check before that wanted to compress stuff? Token bank. Ah. That's how I do that. But oh, they put them on top of one another. That's gonna be annoying. Ah, here are the ghoul stuff. The heart of the ghoul I'm already wearing. We look for ghoul stuff. Ghouly ghouly. Cord of the ghoul. Okay, I have that one. Where is the gloves of the ghoul? Hands of the ghoul. Okay. 65 to 83, but that'll give me +1 to all my necromance skills. And give more leech. Are the boots better, though? Yes, that is the real question. Could have sworn there were ghouly... Oh, no, boots. Right, not legs. Hands, foci, feet here. Steps of the ghoul. 66. Leech resistance, slow resistance. More acid resistance. Hey, look at that. Screw it. Get them at least so that I have the appearance for them, because they look interesting. 300 health. It's fine. It's fine. Transcendent relics. Okay, so... Ranger Necromant. So this requires Blood of Chthons. Of course it does. Anchorite. Necromant. Chthonic Sigil of Binding. Nemesis. Orb of Chill Soul. The enemies killed by you will be transformed into a soul orb. They last for 45 seconds. Okay, so there are some interesting ones. I think I'm gonna stick with my Obsidian Heart that's getting upgraded though. Now where is Void Leech? Oh, that thing looks gnarly. Alright, the minion pool grows. And I only get one Void Leech, right? I think I only get one. One. Okay, yes, only one Void Leech. Sad days. But still really awesome. Why did these not go in? Component versus augments. Okay. One sec, I need to know what augments are. Grim Dawn augment. can be used to empower them. How many augments can you apply? How many augments? One component, one augment. Okay. Well, I guess since we know we can reliably buy these... That's chest armor, hands and chest armor, helmets and chest armor. Helmets and medals. Gain life, casting speed, drains soul. Boots and belts. Okay. Well, for now, we're gonna put those in there. That goes in... Where the heck am I storing those these days? I think it's on this page. Yes. I can't type any WASD because it gets ignored. This is the mod. Okay. Put those in there. Oh, wait. My hat. My hat. Old hat. Bye, old hat. The old hat did give us a buff, but it's fine. Now, I got more ghouly looking things. Ooh, yeah. Glad I made these then. Oh. Sadly, can't apply any other ghouly bits. I'm in town because I died, aren't I? I don't remember what I was doing. I spent way too long doing that. I'm pretty sure I died. Getting hyper-focused and then forgetting what I'm doing. Oh, the island's over there. Wait. I'm not in town because I died? Wait, I died in a cave, didn't I? I died in a cave. That's why I'm not seeing it.
Yet.
That's why I'm not seeing it. I'm gradually remembering. Cave should be right there. Ba-doop. Epic and legendary tokens can be used to craft items at the summonable blacksmiths. We have a lychee boy now. Let's see if it adds to our overall power or if it needs to be discarded. There's my corpse. Champion of the pit, huh? That poison. That poison really rips through me, huh? And I generate all the threat, even though my guys are supposed to generate additional threat. I guess I need to use the tentacles to keep myself safe. Second round of skellies. Good to go. I wonder what my final number of skellies is going to be. Well, it's a good thing enemies scale with me then, isn't it? The cave. The Cave of Wonders. Now stop targeting me, please. Oh, wow. He, ripped my guys apart, huh? Yeesh. Of the shadow, you say?
He's not ready.
2 seconds until I can use my ability again. Replenished. You. Jacket of the Dark Knight. Shields you from dangers that a dark night can bring. Well, that's actually not terrible. Aether damage. Especially because it has regen on it. I am still paying attention, like, to Witherpool. Oh, do I have access to some spells I normally wouldn't have access to? No, it looks like I do actually have to take the skill to gain the benefit of the increased skill. Oh well. And yes, this is 100% where the caravanners were. I wonder why it was at the very edge of my vision on the map. Yeah, we can go into the village now. Or at least further up, assuming that is the village. I don't know what that was about, game. Rift gate making sound. We still want to go west. We want to find the camp. But I do want to find the village too. Ooh. Snaky boys! Things we can kill! That was a lot of snaky boys. And my health was bouncing all over the place there. My general is dead, which means we lost lots of buffs there. Skelly. Hey! Camp! You guys sure you're safe here? Salvage deal. I'll buy that. Scrap. Thank you very much. New epic token. Dread Skull acquired. Which is good, because I noticed we needed a bunch of those. Heart of the Ghoul gives me 300 extra health, which I trade away for power. Can I sort that to make it easier on myself? I can. Another Brawler's Distinction. Okay. More recipes, which is even better. Sell, sell, sell! Star of Readiness. Okay. You've got scavenge plating. I doubt that those are ever gonna see use, but they might be compounded into other things. Should probably take a look at what I can transmute again. Ugh, this is all terrible. You are a terrible merchant. Koldo, you're the first to find us in a long while. You're welcome to warm yourself at our fire, but when you leave, I ask that you keep this place a secret. Sure, I can do that. So long as you do not bring violence into this place, you're always welcome to return. Any wisdom for the road ahead? Since breaking of the Grim Dawn, many new terrors have entered our world, and old ones have proliferated without the watchful eyes of the Empire's hunters keeping them in check. Still though, the most treacherous creatures you will encounter on the roads are humans. You cannot easily tell friend from foe when dealing with the other humans, and we are the most cunning creatures. Beware the criminal gangs and the crazed loners out on the road, often posing as desperate souls looking for help. An interesting tale. What else can you tell me, old man? The chthonic cults have been around since before the first traveler took to the roads. Under the Empire, they were outlawed and driven underground. Where cults were uncovered by inquisitors, the Empire's Nightblades would be sent to hunt down and execute the practitioners. Even so, they could not be eradicated, and now they grow ever more powerful as people flock to them, seeking purpose or salvation. More troubling, though, I've heard tales that the cults have had success as of late, calling forth monstrous servants of the god to walk this world. What else can you tell me? Okay, same thing. I have to be on the way. May your path be true. Farewell. You travel a dangerous path, stranger. The solitary refuge is one of the few places left in the White Mire. If you plan to set out on the road again, perhaps there is a way we could help one another. What do you mean? The Slith are unnatural creatures and poison the land itself, so it seems only fitting that we should turn some of their vile magic against them. Their shamans carry bone necklaces, primitive things, but they carry primal power within them. I can weave this power into something more potent for you. If you can bring me a few of their necklaces and say 100 iron bits to aid us in return, I will fashion for you a magic ring. What do you say? Will these necklaces suffice? Ah, yes. There's raw power in these bones, and my deft old hands will weave it into something more potent yet. I have finished the ring for you shortly, or I will have. Slith Primal Ring. There's a lingering stench about this ring that won't wash out. Not great, but that is something we keep. Where did it end up? Oh, right there. Okay, I was looking at the other ring. One of my equipped ones. That's why. Damage to Beastkin. I mean, that's not bad, but we have that already. You have anything else to say to me now? Return to this refuge, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Well, we found the camp, I think. Ah! No! No, 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 no! Close! Ow! I need to be more careful about that. I have range, you silly rift worm. Oh, my leech is almost dead. You're not getting me today, you silly, silly owl. Let's just refresh the leech worm, shall we? Tentacles! Go, go, tentacles! hitting a rock or something. Oh, wait. I think I was hitting the corpse, and the
That
corpse was
skill's
actually
not
blocking
ready.
it. Yeah. General... Leech... I forgot to summon my hammer. See, I can do tremendous damage when I actually score my hits. It's not all in the minions, it's just like 90% in the minions. Okay. Ooh. Entrance to something there. Wow, you guys didn't die from that? Let's open a portal here. And put down the tentacles. 890. And that is a ton of leech life. Nope, heal. Went the wrong way. Went the wrong way. Oh god, enemies everywhere. More skeletons. Oh boy, run away. What is that? Deadly Fury. Okay, yeah. That's fine. That is not fine. Don't do that. Don't do that. General is taking damage, but still alive. Whew. That was very uncomfortable. Okay. Well, we survived. And I should probably spend the points I'm sitting on. Let's get to 100 and then I'll put points in cunning, I think. Diseased plant. Just in case. Alright then. That worked out rather well. Oh, another worm. 8, 9, 10, because here come the enemies. More skellies. It managed to start hitting us. That is one erect worm. Even in death. Get rid of the shaman. Thank you.
Can't do that yet.
You know what? I made the portal. Let's make use of it. The Grimmest Hero spawn rate will also spawn bosses and even nemesis at higher levels.
See anything you like?
Maybe. Yeah, you have some stuff. Ooh. Wraith Knight's Pauldrons. Those look cool. Empowered Invoker. While we're here, we're gonna look at options for making ourselves look better. The head will never change unless we happen to find something that gives us a skull face. Otherwise, we're stuck on our current appearance forever and ever. Sword. Lightning gun. Lightning gun. Scarab shield. of the ghoul is ours. Lich's Ruby Ring of Celerity. Too bad it doesn't buff my pets at all. 17 health regen per second, 2.3. Add casting speed. I think I can swap that out for the Veloth Ring. Boop. Soul Shard. Sapphire Ring of the Untamed. Vicious Jawbone, you say? Interesting. 5 more of those, because we will always need materials. Sanctuary.
Got something you need.
Yeah, gotta store a whole hecklin' of a lot. Gold Strike Arch. Jacket of the Dark Knight. Brawler's Medal. Nothing there. And all this crap goes in there.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Okay, so this is what I really want to look at for options. Yeah, that looks good. Ooh, that looks nice too. Arcane Robe. I think we're going with the Arcane Robe. Pants. Pants, pants, pants. Scorch Rune leg wraps look great. So I think that's what I'm going with. And just nothing to replace those yet. Ooh. Ascended shoulder plates. Yeah. Wraith Knight's pauldrons look cool too. Ironwood staff. Most normal looking staff there is. We're still on that. Okay. Oh, my wing has been dislocated again. Joyous. They do love breaking my wing, don't they? Okay. Cave. Okay, cave. Caves are dangerous. Caves are deadly. Oh, kitty cat wants something. Here we are. Duplicates. A plunger for his head. Plunge that boo-boo right off his head. Oh boy. Tentacles. 8, 9, 0. Summon more minions. I think they killing everything. Empowered Plaguemancer's amulet. Holy crap, we survived. Go tentacles. Alright. Resummon them, summon that, and we good. I guess certain big bodies can get us stuck. Or so it seems. I have learned. Use the tentacle wall. Mage Storm, Creeping Ring of Thunder. Ooh. Empowered Robes of Redalum. No good for me, but still interesting. Creeping Ring of Thunder. I think that's for Witch Doctor. Repeater of Celerity. Again, not for us. Relic of Sacrifice. Salazar's Sovereign Blade. Mark of the Myrmidon. Hollowed Fang. And Gluttony. Interesting. What else we got? Plague Mancer's Amulet. Reptilian Resilience. Oh, we got double. Badge of Mastery. Protection. Goes Gaze with Wild. Another Scarab Shell. This time it's of the Fox, though. Elementalist's Arcane Robe of Thunder. Whoop. Alright. You were supposed to shatter that. Okay, so this is a slowly advance through the cave thing. Understood. You know what else I've understood? I keep forgetting to apply points. Yes, you are above max level. Now, I was boosting something in the other one, I think. It was in Void Color, if I remember correctly. That's not for my pets. That's increase all of their damage. I think that's what I was increasing. Wraiths protect me. Yeah, I think that was what I was raising. Increase the strength of my warriors. I mean, these are also really good. Damage absorption, leech life. These are also really good. Enemy's life to heal myself. Oh, that's just a % chance to immediately kill my enemies. Wow. That's awesome. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna go with the increased damage, I think. I can always buff their attributes later. Defensive. Yeah, my defense is terrible, I know. Call of the Void. Okay. I mean, the enemies can't hurt me if they're already dead, right? That's a skeleton. That's a corpse pit. That's what that is. That's a horde. Empower the horde. My word. Tentacles. Okay, I feel like I made the right choice. because they're ripping enemies apart even faster now. Yeah! Making them do more than double damage. Good choice. You might as well use my buffs, right? Clear the cave! Yeah. Oh, shoot. Whew. They dropped acid at my toesies. More power. Yeah, we need to be refreshed. And it looks like the leech is dead? Yeah, okay. No, no, no. That moves over here. It's a mace? That does not look like a mace, but okay. Thunderhood. That's right. I kind of want to switch back to single hand plus book, but they're not making it easy. Alright, so I think now I switch over to... let's get some more cunning. More health would definitely be advantageous to us, but that can wait a little bit. Runes. Kill the electrified worm. What are you guys doing? Oh, you're throwing things at it too. Okay. Yeah, glad I killed the worm from a distance. 'Cause that is a big ol' acid pile. Slith altar. Yay! Desecrating altars! Are there more snaky boys? Yeah. I think I've worked out a pretty good system of survival. I might disable that hotkey. Simply because I need to hold shift not to move, and that causes everything to open. 8, 9, 10, here we go! Oh boy. Almost didn't notice that. Essence Guard. Well, that's cool. They get all kinds of really cool names. Some pretty long prefixes. Scorpius Pummeler of Corrosion. Again, if only they were for my class, I might actually make progress. The Seal of Shadows. Land of the Dead. Or Lance of the Dead? Land of the Dead. Empowered Band of Black Ice. Again, really cool, not for my class. Ooh. Also nifty. more soul shards. Alright then. We'll go this way first. The Swamp Warden. Yeah. An untouched meal? Nom 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 nom. And the corpse. And the minions. While I hide in my ring of tentacles. Empower them. Oh, it's the leech that sends out those, like, long tendrils of energy sucking. I mean, I suppose that makes sense. It is a leech. I almost missed this. Let's see what we got. Bone Crusher. Okay, yeah. This is gonna take a while to sort out. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yay! More devotion points. Well, we killed the darkness. I am the darkness now. Almost didn't grab the loot orb. Splish splash. I wonder where this is gonna deposit us, because every other cave has always dropped us at the same spot. Oh, shoot. Summon the tentacles! More skeletons! More melee guys! That did not go well. Checking why I was pinged and enemies everywhere. I didn't level, did I? No. Okay.
Let's see what's left.
Clean ourselves out again. I think I checked everything in the top, so. I think what I really need to do is... Okay, that is a metal. That is not a metal. Okay. What I need to do is get myself a nice solid weapon that's better than what I have. And I need to actually start upgrading my armor. The skill bonuses are just so good. I don't want to give them up. I think right now the only thing that's up to snuff is my helmet. Like, that would be nice, but it's not for my class. We'll keep that there for the moment. See if we can find something like that. That is just, well, I guess rarity difference. That makes sense. So that is so much more armor. Do that, and that, and that. That's it. Okay. If I could get something that benefited all of my minions, I'd be down to swap. Ooh, that 40% bonus to my minions' damage. 60. Wow. 640. I guess I'm actually gonna have to make some tough choices. That'd be great for a soldier, but I ain't no soldier. I think anything less than green isn't going to benefit me. We are getting damage to my pets. That is really good. I might take that even though it's not for my class. Mark of the Myrmidon. Scepter of Thunder. Yeah, anything less than green is not helpful. Simply lacks the power. Okay. That in there. Assault carbine. I need... If I'm switching over, I need a one-handed weapon. Hey, Praetorian chest card. That means I now have 2 pieces of that. Exalted Dagger of the Sage. That's nowhere near. I don't know if I have any actual ranged melee. Or not ranged melee, ranged one-handed. Ranged melee is, you know, I don't think the scepters are ranged. Keyword of spines. Okay, so I can. Oh, right, there was that one really good armor piece. I should probably go look into that. The Thunderhood. Again, that's a huge upgrade, but I can't wear it. Okay. Learn the recipes. That one can be sold.
Come see what's left on West. See you around.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
That all away. Actually gonna go through slowly this time. 1,000 DPS lost for that. So no thank you. Even more. Powered Beast Slayer's Mark. I guess we're on to the next page already. Thunderhood goes in here. Oh, that should have been discarded. I mean, that's cool, but it's not even... I mean, the one I have equipped is not my set piece. Acid retaliation, extra retaliation, like... Got so many good things for other classes. So many good things for other classes. Okay. That goes away, because we're not using it. That goes away. L. Victorian. At least I'll be able to upgrade those.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Okay. So. Switching back to one-handed means I have to use a pistol, I think. Oh, they do eventually despawn. Okay. Also, I'm going to move this stuff to the last page. Does not need to be on my main page. Almost 200 scrap now. Nice. Wonder when that's going to be relevant. These can be deposited. That is not a quest item. That is not a quest item. Swap those around though. I think I just have a few Slith necklaces that did not want to come out. There. I can go there. Okay. I mean, that's really good. It gives me everything. The only thing I lose is 300 health, which is... yeah. I lose 15% damage to all my pets gain that, but I have more than enough to offset that. And Soul Siphon. Oh, that's fine. Upgrade that. That's gonna go into storage. That is the better choice. 40% bonus damage to my pets. But then I need to find a solid main hand replacement. No. It's just so much more armor. Yeah. Screw it. Faster pets? It's not bad. I don't think so, though. I don't think either of these boots... Oh, wait. Never mind. That's a lot more. Chaos, poison, spirit, offensive ability. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I just need to find a weapon for my offhand. Or for my main hand.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Sell, 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 sell. And these all get put away. Oh, I forgot to sell that too. Set piece, set piece, set piece. Well, let's see what we can find. Cataclysm stuff. Cataclysm stuff. We don't need these right now. Blacksmith, blacksmith, merchant. So I want merchant and blacksmith, merchant and blacksmith. Don't need these right now. Cosmetic merchant I can put away. And the token trader I don't want to use. Okay. Did they all get summoned on that side? Yeah. Start with you. Creepy whispering in my ears. How wonderful. Ooh. I think we're gonna get that one. And buy the garnet. At least knowing what gems are for my class is helpful now. Astrosphere Wraith. Pierce damage and piercing retaliation. That's good. That might be worth acquiring. Okay, so that's 2 items from this vendor already. It's a good choice to summon them. And we know we can get that. Now, please have some other stuff for us. Gloves. Shoulders? I mean, our shoulders aren't the worst in the world, but they could be better. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to craft to get what I want for melee weapon, or handheld weapon. Doom bolt. Fire. We want vitality damage is our main damage type. So. Gloves, leap, swing. Yeah, none of those for me. Okay, boots. Poison and acid resistance, that might be good. Then they'll go back to using fire as soon as I have that. Alright. Nurture Stone. Ruby, purchase it. Topaz, sure, why not? Perfect Ruby. Okay, not selling stuff for me this time. So then we move on to weapons. Okay, you don't handle the weapons. Good to know. Is that... Yeah, that's just accessories. So there has to be another Cataclysm one. Okay, we want a staff. This is main hand, yeah. Implements. Okay. A Dark Scepter. Ooh, +2 to bone. Right. Too bad it's too high a level for me. Sword King, Eye of the Abyss. Yeah, there's like nothing for staves. I really need to figure out where staves are sold because that's becoming a problem. Arcane Shooter, 100% chance. Blast of elemental energies erupts from them, pushing back, or for me, pushing back all of nearby foes. That wouldn't be terrible. I mean, it's not great for us, but combined with... Oh, I don't have enough tokens for it. Never mind. I guess I have to rely on whatever they have in shop. Neither one wants to have good stuff right now. I can't very well run around without any weapon at all. I think that's supposed to be equipped. Yes. And so is that. And these both get put away because they are set items. And that gets put away because it's that. I should probably put these in a different one so that I can sort this. Yeah, I don't see Zenith Merchant. I thought Zenith didn't have items.
I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah, these are all for other classes. So. Well, let's see if it has anything here. Defense Mastery, blah, blah, blah. Storm Mastery. Ooh, that's cool. Royal Emerald. Heart of Corruption. We love the Heart of Corruption because it's just flat +1. Everything.
Got something you need stashed?
Yeah, we have a problem in that, like, I need to do something about my main hand, but we don't really have a decent option because it has to be ranged or caster, sorry. So
It's safe with you. Promise.
yeah, requires a ranged weapon or a caster weapon. So do they actually? Caster. Cast speed. That's two-handed. We need one-handed. A one-handed caster weapon. I don't think scepters are caster weapons. Let's see what Grim Dawn says. Grim Dawn caster weapon. Range caster weapon list. Pistols. Pistols. Here we are. Caster. Daggers and scepters are caster weapons. Okay. So, as long as I use a dagger or a scepter, we're okay. Primordial Howl on crit. That's a mace, that's a mace. That's a mace, 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 mace. Sword. Mace. Offhand. Scepter. Acid damage. Frostburn, poison, howling wind. Gives all of my pets more offense and defense. You're currently the winner. Scepter, flame patch, and light the ground. I'm standing on fire. Ooh, but that's a huge buff to vitality damage. And a 7% skill cooldown reduction. These are all fine too. Ether Missile, Balefire Caster. I know I have the second page I could draw from as well. Okay, and this... yeah, no. Okay. So it has to be one of these two. If I equip that, that would apparently increase our damage. Does increase casting speed, which would mean I can fire off more.
I'll keep an eye on this.
This does piercing damage, cold damage, and vitality damage. Okay. And aether. Okay. Piercing, vitality, aether, and cold. This does boost cold. What I currently have increases vitality, though. I think I'm going to ignore what this says, and we're going to use
Stashed.
what I just equipped. It says I'll do so much more damage if I use it, though. Oh. Boop. Soulbound. I don't think I stored anything in there. Yeah. We'll see. I'll put that in there for now. Here. Oh, these guys don't buy anything. Doesn't.
See what's left of what wears.
Onwards! Oh yeah, my skeletons and my general went down from that. Back to White Maya. Wherever the hell I am in Whitemire. Okay. We need to find the village. We've been searching for so long. So many enemies. So much loot. Ah, I died. Right. That's why I was in town. Okay. Might cross the river? Yeah, right there. And... yeah. Let the tentacles and stuff do their job. Yeah, it doesn't really feel like my damage went down. Yeah, this seems fine. Kill the Slith. What we got over here? More snakes! There we are. Oh, shoot. That was close. There we go. Place them and replace that. I guess right now the leech is our weakest link because it doesn't have all the levels and stuff put into it. Thank you. That's a lot of snakes and lizards. Have more. Oh, I need to be aiming all the way out there instead of aiming close to me. That kind of makes sense. Isaac's stash? Who the hell is Isaac? Well, whoever he was is... he's been robbed. We took his stuff. Nobody tell him. Don't know how we knew it belonged to Isaac, but we did. Oh, we're actually in a different region now. I must have completely missed the town. Okay, now we're back in the swamp. I'm unbinding that shortcut. That shortcut keeps getting me killed. Because I can't use potions when that menu's open, so... I wonder... Can I... Fade to cursor? No. Okay, well... Okay... Alright. We got Razeth's Pauldrons. They're nifty looking. Give them that. Squire's Handguards. Isaac Spalders. Given the appearance of them, he must be a bandit. Rare offhand. 36% reduction. That's cool. Whoa. Oh, energy regeneration. I thought that said energy cost for a second. And I was like, wow, that is amazing. But no. No, it wasn't energy cost. Girdle of Scorching. The one we have right now is better. Okay, minions are all summoned, away we go. Oh wow, we have a ways to go before we even get to the town. Jeez. I guess it's because I'm searching everything and there's so many enemies. Gonna try... Oh. Sister's Gift. Okay. There's a quest place nearby. And that's two factions duking it out. Let's get involved. I may immediately regret my choice because all of my minions just died. Turns out you don't get much experience if you let somebody else do the majority of the damage. Darn reflective enemies. Here. New tentacles. Ah, okay. I've only killed one of the 3 people that I've been asked to kill. Is the Invoker good? Oh, it's literally what I'm using right now, too. This one is slightly worse. Okay. There's a lot of enemies nearby. Oh, I understand why we're chugging quite a bit. It's because of my camera settings. I'll lower that down to 100, shall we? And suddenly we're not so chuggy. Come on. Slice and dice. Oh. I should probably go and grab my body before I let the crystal cluster eat my face. As they are prone to do. Be North. Okay, gotta stop going for that. That looks like somewhere we need to go. So, we will go there soon-ish. Over here. Oh, there are still... Oh, I guess I need to raise the view distance slightly. Fine. It was at 120, so... What's that? Journeyman's pack. Just a little bit of muns. Alright, let's go check out the area that it's saying I have a quest thing at. Unleash the minions! Good. Everything's still alive. Saw that. Where'd it go? Was I imagining it? I thought there was a thing for me to interact with. Oh boy. Tentacles, 8, 9, 10, go. Killed me again. One of these days. Yeah, I'm gonna rebind that right now. As soon as, you know, the game loads. We're going to demolish them. Options. Keybinds. I'm gonna bind it to K. As for why I'm binding it to K, that's because K is often skills in MMOs. That's all fine.
That skill's not ready.
I know that skill's not ready. Oh, you're not gonna let me actually raise that? Ugh. Recklessness. Chance to terrify. Increase total speed. Those are good, but no, we're gonna... Force my pets. Palemaster gives me more resistance. I think right now getting resistance, especially because it's buffing my pet's damage as well. We're gonna invest in Palemaster. Stormcaller Spellblade. Lightning damage. More attacks per second. Lightning overall increase. Skill cooldown reduction. I don't have the level for it, but it's apparently an upgrade for us. Chthonic Seal of Binding. New item for the item pile. Your recipe. There's one there as well. Hey, we learned Salvation. I can save you all! Try again. If you find a devotion shrine you cannot restore yet, its location will be marked on the world map. I should probably start spending those points. 'Cause that would be rather helpful. You know what? Instead of just saying I should do that, let's actually do that. Okay. We're looking to see what pet bonuses we can get. Elemental resistance, health, and defensive. Bonus to health. Panther looks like it's mostly... Yeah, Panther's gonna boost my pet damage the most. So I need this one to be able to buy those. Stag also looks like a good one. Hungering Void. That's also insanely good. Wow. Vitality damage. Yeah. Ooh. So whenever I take damage, it does that. I didn't realize it went out this far. Shackles. Bismel's Command. Eldritch Hounds. I need to make that one permanent, but you know. All damage. Okay, so there's a lot of them that are good. The further out, the more I need. The Raven buffs things up too. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. It's a good thing I have so many points to spend eventually. I think for now... I think this one was much better for us. Oh, but the affinity requirements. Okay. Panther doesn't have a skill bonus. Health. That benefits me regardless. Star earlier in Constellation. Oh, that's the earliest. Okay. So that's a 20% bonus to my pet's ability to do damage. It's not too shabby, nothing to sneeze at. Did that really make that much of a difference? Jeez. My body's here somewhere. There. Yeah, it made that much of a difference. That's sad. I mean, it did give me like another 1,000 points of health, so... Something here. An untouched... Ah! This is his hut. Oh, this... Yes, this is his hut. We got his amulet. Valkyrie Wing. Cool. Obviously not good for us, but good for others. Nothing else to find in there? Okay. So he just legit lived in the middle of the swamp. Yeah. Upgrading pets. Who would have thunk? Yes. Rip them apart, my pretties. Right, I should be using the tentacles. Yeah, their survivability has gone up tremendously. Okay. I was being bad to my pets. It's okay, pets. I love you. You are growing stronger now. Anything in the house? Metal strongbox. Consecrated something. Anything in this house? Another metal strongbox. Empowered Vala's Bequest. Destroy the Aether Crystals. Summon the tentacles to protect. Yeah. I've learned my lesson. I will use my points when I get them. Two more of those. One more of those. A whole bunch more enemies to dispose of. Also, I should be using my buffs. Now I'm not accidentally opening that window. That's a lot of enemies. Oh, right, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna turn off a bunch of the health bars and stuff. Just resummon everyone. It's fine. I have lost quite a bit of damage. Yeah, I don't do as much, but my pets are good. Oh. More snakies came out of the ground from beneath the worm. Okay, so let's turn off. Yes, I want my pet's health bar. Well, I don't need the pet health bars because I see the health bars over there. Health values. Oh, no, I want to see my health. Actually, I don't pay attention to that. I do pay attention to that, though. Monster health bars. Yeah. That's fine. There. That'll probably help a little bit. I mean, I can also lower the texture pack from 4K. Probably. Should probably do that. Wow, those poor snakes did not see that coming, I guess. More skellies. I don't know why that wasn't getting picked up. That was weird. Okay. We almost done exploring the... Yes, we are. Soon we will have a complete map of the swamp, minus any places that I missed due to them being secret. This worked out rather well, though. Yeah, it doesn't like when I quickly swing the camera around. That's what it's complaining about. And the final way I did not go because it was blocked off. Oh, but there is stuff there. Okay, fine. You go up. Come back. Strongbox. That. Oh, crumbling wall. Smashy, smashy. Another corpse. Okay, yes, I'm going to have to lower the texture pack. It's fine, game. This way has stuff and thing. Oh, trapdoor. Basement. Enemies significantly below your level will not drop rare crafting materials. I know. But there are no enemies significantly below my level, so everything's fine. I want the blacksmith. I want to craft. Text. Yeah, start getting the slightly lower texture. ×2 will be enough. I don't know why it's taking so long to load tonight, though. Oh. Hey, a strange key. I wonder if that's going to be the key. Oh! Our first legendary. Our first legendary, and it's a pair of boots. That's cool. Gonna move that stuff over. Alright, let's see. Time-warped walkers. Legend goes that these boots can transcend the infinite timelines, but nobody's yet figured out how to harness the power. 50% chance when hit. Aether. Yeah, that's just a straight ol' upgrade for me. So, absolutely. Where'd my old boots go? That was my old boots. Why did it not transfer the thing? Oh well. We have lost skeletons. Interesting that my wraiths don't break things. Oh, that's a lot of people in that next room. It is not liking that. There we are. Oh boy, that is a lot of peeps. 8, 9, 10, let's go. Minions! Minions! We're gonna go upstairs. It's just a little problem. Losing a lot of health there. Now I'm getting things like crazy. It's not even because somebody needs my attention. So this is just near Buddy's house. It's not his actual house. Wow. Water looks really pretty. Also, all of my minions are dead. Alright, so... Oh, don't need another set, because they're already alive. Roger. So we drop down, we drop the tentacles, and we let the tentacles do their thing. Oh. Turns out, having minions alive dealt with the problem. And as much as I want to do that, we're doing the Pale Master because that makes everything about all of my guys better. Let me smash that, thank you. Oh, wait. There's another way to go and there's a person. Oh, wait, no, that's... Okay. You aren't killing me, you silly people. You don't have the power. I got the power, though. Quest. Oh! What quest do I have to find Isaac? All this, Scourge, Crossing, Trust. Oh, I need to find... I guess I didn't finish talking to him. Oh wait, that's completed stuff. Herp derp. We're looking. Oh. Strange key. I already picked up the strange key. Did they drop multiple strange keys? Oh, what's this? Heart's amulet. Okay, yes. Isaac. Ah, my rescue arrives. I'm afraid you're too late, though. Those bloodthirsty bastards already took the best parts for their altar. There must be something I can do. I'm as good as dead. Don't waste your time on me. My valuables are going to do nobody any good hidden away under a tree stump, though. You've slain my captor, so you earned this much. Follow the... Yeah, we found it. I already found the stash. Heh, guess I should have hidden it better, eh? I hope my things serve you well. Rest in peace. Oh. Yeah, it really doesn't like when I swing the camera like that. Oh. So tired. Rest now. Rest now, little Isaac. Okay, I guess that's... Oh! I almost missed that. And that. Hey! Bigger Aether Shards. sure a certain crazy somebody wants to get their hands on those. We're gonna have to look through this stuff. Yeah, strange key. Boop. Boop. Oh wait, the whole reason I was in here is this. The time has come to strike at our ethereal nemesis in Whitemire. Even now, we gather our forces in the hills above Burwich for an assault on the village. However, before that can happen, we must first secure Whitemire so there are no enemies at our backs. Though strong, loyal, and ready to die in the name of Chthon, I believe you have insufficient bloodbound to overcome the ethereal presence. We have had great success recently in bringing forth more powerful servants of Chthon from the void. A single Harbinger could wipe out all of the Ethereals in Whitemire, and even take on Devil's Crossing, which could serve as a stronghold for our order in this region. To bring forth a Harbinger, you will need the blood and lives of at least 3 men. Gather the sacrifices however you see fit, either from refugees on the road, rovers from camps, or chosen among your own bloodbound. Inform me of your success. When it is complete, Alto Trieg, Grand Priest. How pathetic. They need multiple people to do what we do with a wave of our hand. Also, this book looks awesome. It is sadly for witch doctors, and not actually very good. Because we're not a witch doctor. Ooh. Great. Smash the crate. Make sure we didn't miss anything. Yeah, it's still saying... Oh, that's because of the key, I bet. The extra key. We will collect it all. Why are you so slow tonight? We're not capping out on anything. The hardware is far from capped out. Yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, Foggy Bay. More lizards to eat. Oh, these lizards spit. Great. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Get out of that acid. Yeah, acid. Acid bad. We missed Negan, I guess. Because they're all supposed to be in Whitemire, and we're no longer in Whitemire. So. Stomp! Flesh-warped butcher. Why did you guys suddenly appear where the chthonic stuff was? If they're enemies... yeah, back in Whitemire. Okay, I did miss some stuff. That's why. Explains it. Lots of little lizards roaming. I probably went near where he is. Ooh, an altar. Raid the altar. Lots of little camps. Raxa, the Jade Huntress. We need to find Negan. Okay, clearly upgrading my Pale Master and thus helping them has proven beneficial. Skellies, Fresh the Void. Ow. So many of them just pop up out of the ground. Who would have thought that snake people were ambush predators? I am missing a skeleton. The old dump. We're no longer in swamp, so Negan shouldn't be this way. Oh, I think he's marked on the map now. That star is moving. Oh, Chug City. 8, 9, 10, go! Asper. I don't see no Negan. I killed something though. Also, why is that hidden now? Did I turn off item display? No. So why are the items not displaying? Turn to game. Auto loot. Weird. So it's not displaying the name. Okay, there we are. Shield of Tao. I guess it was the angle I was at. Another trapdoor? No? We good? Rats! Animal rats. Don't think that's surprising. I think rats are kind of cannibalistic, at least to a certain extent. Are they like hamsters where they eat their babies? This is fine. This goes... Oh, this is the burial hill again. Okay, we've gone way too far back. We went way too far back. He's got to be up there. Cave entrance. Why is that not marked? Is this the cave of evil things where everything is a leech? Because if so, this is gonna Be interesting, but terrible. Yep, it's the Cave of Leech. Let me click it. I escaped. Okay, so only my Harbinger survived. That's interesting. Okay. Down we go again. Ancient Shambler.
I can't do that yet.
Gonna die, gonna die. I should have hit L. L to drop the thing. Oh, vampire mohawk cat. Awesome cat. Where is Negan? Though I guess I have completed some quests, so I could turn them in. I mean, I'm at town anyways. Still hot. You've returned. I see that you carry my brother's amulet. So, is it as I feared? Unfortunately, Milton was one of the dead. This is a lot to take in. Milton, I'm sorry, brother. Thank you, stranger. At least I can live knowing my brother's free of all this misery. The amulet was enchanted to keep my brother strong. I think you could use it more than me. Here, may it bring you luck. Sister's Amulet of Life. Now I have to find where it is in this mess. It's probably on the first page. Oh! I'm afraid I may have to break a promise. I'm not about to give up yet, but things aren't looking good outside. I was lucky to survive the first night when I volunteered to distract rotten walkers while Bourbon and his group, including my little sister Sybil, made their way through to Devil's Crossing. I believe in Bourbon, and if anyone can get those people through, it's him. Before they left, I looked Bourbon in the eye and told him to keep her safe. He put his arm on my shoulder and spoke in that calm, reassuring tone of his. He told me that he would do everything he can, but I had to promise him something too, that I would do my damn best to get out of this alive. Well, I've sure got myself into a fine fix. I diverted them walkers all right, but now I'm all hemmed in. I've been hiding in a group of old dilapidated shacks and keep changing position whenever the dead get too close. I can't find a way forward though, and I'm running out of daylight. The walkers seem stupid generally, but I think they dug out the riverbanks last night, allowing the water to wash the road out. It's almost as though something is directing them. I'm not done yet, and I have no intention of dying in this rotting shack. I'm going to try and break free, and will go out fighting if I have to. If the worst comes to pass and you're finding this note on my cold corpse, well, please let my sister Sybil know what's come to pass and tell her to be brave. I can only hope she made it into Devil's Crossing. Sounds like you have a habit of needing risk. But you can't have risks.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Okay, let's start clearing things out. Yellow can go. I'm not even going to look at their stats. I should probably change. I should probably change my loot filter to stop picking up yellow stuff, but it gives me more iron to spend. Okay. Sell that, sell that, sell. Keep that. Sell that. Nope, 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 nope. I did not mean to press that button. We're almost up to the next tier. Sorry, I should finish that thought, eh? Next tier of renown with Devil's Crossing. Oh, I didn't even check the shield. Okay, we good. Corpse dust. Void Touch, Blood Sworn Scepter of Elastic. Again, really cool names. Oh, refresh, not that this ever actually changes. Familiar. Now, Isaac Boulders. Milton's Cask of Thorns. Hey, it's his helmet. Ruby Necklace of Thunder, Mighty Star of Blood. I think my staff was only a yellow, so that's crazy how strong it was in comparison. Green. Green. Okay, that's fine. That goes. Oh, each one of the greens sell for about 1k. So, yeah. Much more than the little bit of cash I get from the yellows. That gets put away. The Gem of Curse are good on that page, I think. Ba-doop. Alright, sort that out. See, it gives me so much more. The damage is just so much higher. Oh, and this one's even Vitality and Aether. Skill cooldown, but that is so much better. Yeah. Heart Piercing Archon Staff. Razor Leaf Glaive. Physical Fire Spirit Offense. Not super great for me. Great Sword. I wonder if there's a setting in auto loot to automatically sell equipment. So miscellaneous. No. Auto loot. Loot filter. New entry. Okay, no, just, well, it was worth a check, so, boom, 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 pop, 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 pop. Okay. I guess the hard part is going to be when I actually get a good ring. Finding something to replace it. Scale of Scorched Ends. Heart of Mending. Wild Rune. Transmuter stuff. Okay. Gone through all of that. Now let's find any of the stuff that needs to be kept. Gone. Gone. Oh wait, does it? I was wondering if it sorted them by type or anything, but it doesn't look like it does. Scepter. Yeah, scepters and daggers. Bloodsworn, that's scorching. Fell Blade of the Slayer. Ooh, Dagger of Wildfire. Attacks, more attacks per second. Increase fire damage, crit damage. We'll use that, I guess. Finally starting to acquire some good stuff. Damn, that's a huge upgrade. And they're actually half decent, so. Bloodsworn Codex of Serenity. Stun duration, reduce cooldown. Not great, but. Void Touch Corruptor of Celerity. That looks cool, though. Molten Slicer of Scorching. Piercing Darkness. Oh, it's a two-hander. Like, ah, finally a weapon that does a lot of damage. I did miss some yellows. Okay. Mira Slice. It's considerably better. Cold, Frostburn. And it upgrades my Bone Spear. Oh, but what I'm wearing right now is a boost to all my stuff. Well, that's still nice. And what do we have here? Again, the stab's really good. Powered Split Tusk. I could wear that. That looks cool. Shield of Tao. Great Sword of Decay. Glyphed Skull of the Sands. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, a recipe. Okay. Trash. Terrible. Empowered Cortesian Chest Guard. Elemental damage, burn damage, frostburn damage, electrocute damage. Offensive ability, extra energy per second. Yeah, I'll equip that. Oh, wait, no, I won't. That is so much worse than what I'm wearing. But I think that might just be because what I'm wearing is heavy. Oh no, just regular armor, okay. Dagger. Thunder Touch Bracers. Gives me a chance of casting lightning. How does it hold up to the other one I was going to put on? Not even close. Okay. $600 points. Jeez. Occasionally you just get something that rolled really well, I guess. Scepter, Aether damage. How's it hold up? Convert physical damage to Aether damage. Sight. Okay, no. The other one's way better. Okay.
Put it to good use.
Swap those out. And let's put everything away.
Safe storage, no questions.
Did it? Did not. Oh, that's an amulet, and that's a medal. So yes, it did. Okay. All of this. Put her all away. Oh wait, I forgot to check if anything was a set piece. Typing ET doesn't help. That goes in there somewhere. Okay.
I'll keep an eye out for this.
Ditch stuff,
anything
and then
you like.
back to the other location.
See you around.
I almost sold a set piece.
Safe storage, no questions.
Bad, because they
I'll
can be
keep an eye
upgraded.
out for this. I'll keep your stash safe.
Okay, my belt did end up in there.
Let's see what I can do here.
Oh, it doesn't cover the face. I mean, that would be an acceptable one, but no. Back to Lich Face. Now for the sword. That looks good to me. That also looks pretty darn cool. I think I like that one more. And the offhand, big ol' spell tome. Yeah, big ol' spell tome. That looks good. Fashion. The real end game of any game. Those boots. The ice climbers look pretty darn awesome. Oh. Those have... I think they kind of have skulls? I'm not sure. Thunder Touch bracers. Give me the ghoul bracers. Alright. I'm back in town because I died, I think, given I don't have those active. Died up in what, ma? Now, where did I die? I died over here, I think. In a cave. In that horrible, horrible leech cave. Snake person. Snake person. Rations. Hey, a chest I didn't open. Where is the bloody cave? Yeah, I spun camera too fast, I know. And we're back in Whitemire. Where is the cave? Oh, I think the murder cave might be down there. I do know it's on the right-hand side. Murder cave, murder cave. Where are you? And this is why you should always put down a portal before you go into murder caves. So that when you inevitably die in them, you find your way back. Okay, the old dump. Freeman's pack. And it is nice that there we are. And I remembered, I pressed L. For some reason, L is the key for the portal in this. I think it would be P. There we are. Oh, they had multiple bosses in here. Now, my body is right there. Thank you for my experience back. Wow. They had even more. 3 bosses in one cave. They really packed a lot of power in this little squalid cave. Huh. Spear. Alright, we're gonna go to the portal. No, I need to find Negan before we move on. Because it said they're all in this region. Well, there's a whole bunch of things. Maybe that's it. Come on. Show me the Negan. Akkala. Akkala is not Negan. Yeah. Whipped the camera around too fast. Like, I've been everywhere. I guess there's this little patch that's kind of gray. Yeah, like right here. Oh. How do I get in? Oh, crumbling wall. You're in the way, little salamander. because I'm in the dump now. And I haven't seen any stars for a while, so I'm gonna assume... Yeah, nothing's marked. Let's carry on. And hopefully Negan pops on the map. Okay, I'll go around then. I'm gonna follow the road a little bit. Oh. Following the road ain't gonna work here. Right hand side. I guess he could be up here, because I think that's still part of the marsh. Shiny. Something that glitched and didn't register. Yeah, Sodden Hollow. Okay, we're now officially out of the marsh. Food rations, weapon. Okay, I can hit the cluster here. Perfect. The heck? Yellow runes. Crow Fiend, the Bruiser. Down one of those. But the rest are alive. And he thinks he might be in that. Oh no, that's insects. Huh. Oh, strange key again. Found the rift gate. Lucky bank. Good. That. Oh. Entrance to what? It's a cave entrance. Oh, that's just to go there. We already searched that. I really hope this is still considered part of where we need to be. There's water pump, Sended Outlaws, Burwitch Estates, path, nothing. Oh, apparently I killed him without even realizing it. Okay. Strange key to enter the Brave Sanctuary. Don't know where that is. And collect fabric. Take me back to the crossing. And I think once I turn this in, this will be the last bit for today. We are very slowly making progress. Progress should be faster when I have Chaos with me, acting as a tank. Fire in your eyes and blood on your clothes. Did you put those tainted men down? Tell me, how did it feel? Regret those people once lived. I ain't paying for a lecture in conscience. Those things are abominations. Abominations that killed my wife, Annabelle, and turned me into a cripple. The only way I can get back at them now is by paying someone like you. If you want more iron, skip the morals. Kill some more dead. Here's your pay. Thank you for the scrap. You killed scores of the shambling dead, but I think you can do better. The Aether corruption created some truly monstrous mutations in the dead. I heard tale from the Burwitch survivors that witnessed horrifying transformations with their own eyes. Balros and Hagra, they was fine folk, ran boarding house up in Burwitch. That is until the Aether got them, turned them into those things you used to only see in nightmares. Those that got away spoke of bloated flesh and blades of bone. I cannot even imagine it. Word is they chase the survivors as far as the Moldering Fields, so South Burwitch. Go out there and hunt some down. Tell me of the slaughter. I'll make it worth your while. Alright then. I think that's it. Yes. Okay. So, thank you everyone oh so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed tonight's content. If you're new here, please go ahead and follow and or subscribe. And I will see y'all on Monday for some Darkwood. Until then, have a fantastic night, everybody. Bye-bye!